Why, hello there, everybody, and welcome to a fine Thursday afternoon. I'm sectoral leader Cody, and I'm Cody. Hello, everybody. We're going to be doing some Final Fantasy XIV today. Free trial. Yes, I hear that, or I see that in the chat log. Anyway, we're going to be doing more post the Realm Reborn stuff, and hopefully, I don't know, maybe we'll get more company seals on the way, too. There's a chance for the actual view here. Let me see here. Hold on. Make sure I'm on the right scene selection here, and then I can do... Control-Shift-1? Control-1? Why are none of my keybinds working for Firebot? Where is the keybinds thing? I don't see it. Why can't I see it here? Hotkeys. Because it's the number pad. Genius. Enable Final Fantasy XIV layer. There we go. Now we're in action. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. Post A Realm Reborn, the never-ending post A Realm Reborn. We're going to progress more in this. And to progress more in this, we have to go to the Black Shroud near Gridania. Actually, we're right beside an area where we can just go to the airship landing, and we're going to bring ourselves over there. Progress more on that. Gridania. I'm going to be working on getting yesterday's stream rendered later on. And we'll see if it's super fast or if it's really slow. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Royal's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. They're doing the Pictomancer quest. I could tell because they're viewing a cutscene where there's currently no NPC. There is an NPC there during a portion of the Pictomancer quest. Sweet Bloom Pier is near the Lancers Guild. Well, actually, I think Sweet Bloom's on the other side. Yeah, this is West Shore Pier. Once we take the ferry, we can go to Sweet Bloom Pier. Sweet Bloom. No, don't get charmed by those plants. Because a lot of insects do. This way, my friends. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorn Hut. Hitch. Hold on. Voice? No, voice doesn't work. Oh, this software is just too dumb. It's too obsessed with my capture card, which isn't even on board right now. I forgot to unmute it, but here we go. You're just hearing... This music's been used for, like, 25% of the cutscenes anyway, so you're not missing much. If Rel is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, Our ingenious friends at Garland Island Works have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Royale would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanala without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. I was going to say guise, but you know, that's just a short form of disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. This place is home to many of your kind, and the arrival of one more Elzean is not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only to make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Royale in the act. Let's go! Yo! During the pre-record, I said it was not necessary to have my VTuber dude active while my character is active, but you know, I guess I don't care this time. Whatever. Whatever. It's all about having a nice chill time anyways. Now, I did say yesterday we'd be joined by by one of our allies. Eventually. Except, they're not as schedule-oriented as me, so they'll be showing up at a bit of a different time. Hopefully at a time that's reasonable, because, I'm only going till roughly 5-ish Mountain Time. About a 4-hour stream. I don't usually stream on Thursdays, and yet these past 2 Thursdays, I've been streaming. Just because I have extra time. Why not? My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. Oh no, not the Bramble places. Bad memories from the classic DK games. The Bramble stages suck. The Ivy returns to the Gnarls whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her stand-in, we will require damning evidence against her. Which, what could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. We can fly, so we don't have to wait as long. Whee! A Bramble bitch. Sup, Yaguri? Just beyond, Rel is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer, an Imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it, with me. The Bramble is watching. Flame Marshal Lane Rel, you're under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool! Domination. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbled for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When I last looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then. Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or we shall make you wish you had. I'll offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. But your buddy you're corresponding with probably does have something to hide. Even a warrior of Rao's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is hoped that the tendrils she entwined with the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of SLdr will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Cody? Another potato! So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's Sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall attend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, and so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. I think I'm already a ninja, actually. Oh wait, no, that's my main character, not this character. Although, I did pick up Rogue at some point. Rogue. Anyways. Oh wait. Why are we walking on foot? We could use our mount now. And thankfully, A Realm Reborn, you could just automatically fly, and you don't have to worry about any like speed down or anything like that. Wait, are we already in that? No, we're in the East Shroud. But you know what? So we can maintain the flying and the momentum in that, we don't have to drag our feet through Gridania. We're going to head to the Central Shroud and then to the North Shroud from there. Also, it might not be noticeable right now, but I did make a bit of a change to my model's accessory so that the beard is not... The beard clipping issues are gone. Oh, I have to add way over there. Oh, maybe I should have gone through Gridania. Oh, well. Let's just increase my elevation so I don't get those messages every time I go through a fate. And through all the leaves. Why did I stop? Auto walk on. Oh, hold on. I don't want to be constantly hitting the height cap either. Hey, this is a very popular spawn point for Odin. In fact, during one of the A Realm Reborn streams, I do recall us running into Odin. to the mountains, to the Central Highlands. So yeah, flying is a little less tedious for A Realm Reborn because it was an afterthought. Originally, like, flying didn't exist in the game back in base game days, before the first expansion. It was... I'm trying to remember if it was when the first expansion came out, or if it was shortly after it came out. That was when flying got implemented. And I don't think it was until Shadowbringers when they went back and implemented it into A Realm Reborn. And yeah, the requirement is fairly simple. You just beat main A Realm Reborn, and you're able to fly. No ether currents involved. What is this whole ether current thing? We will find out in Heaven's Sword, because that's when you have those prerequisites. Here we go. Got myself disoriented a little there. Huh. She's juggling a dagger, too. She's juggling two... This is why you don't mess around with Tataru. What are you doing, Tataru? Steady. Not bad, eh? With a little more practice, I could earn my fortune at the Ruby Road Exchange. What's that? A dagger and a hatchet? And a bottle. I mean, that is talented. She's currently focused on us and still doing that flawlessly. She cannot be seriously considering it. Life as a street performer would be one's last resort, not their first. Tataru has grown beyond childish fantasies of becoming a songstress. Now she aspires to be a legendary street performer. I mean, it's a valid venture. It's a bit rough though. It's like a lot of the freelance pathways that people take. Like it's pretty rough at first. Welcome back, Cody. I understand that Alphanid had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Royale. I could scarce believe it. Could it not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart Sanctum. A simple plan. Bacon broth. Reduced durability loss +4. Hey. Desynthesis skill gain +10. This is such a weird item. Just say, out of all the food items, this is one of the very few that affect your desynthesis skill gain. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she meets to summon Shiva, using crystals she stole from House Vartam caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped. And stop them we shall. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet, and thereby follow our query. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Eorzea, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise. A colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. We have a visitor to welcome. Welcome to the Great White North. Oh wait, Mordona's not covered in snow. Welcome to the border of the Great White North. There's no polar bears here. But there are polar bears if you go far enough north in Canada, you know? There's also a lot of adorable foxes up north. I've been getting pictures of some foxes visiting sites in the northern part of the prairie region, and they're adorable. Silver fox, and I believe the other one is a swift fox. I think a silver fox is a Arctic fox, if I'm not mistaken. No, it was way too big to be an Arctic fox. Whoa, Jokobos, whoa! Quick. Stretch.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Eorzea.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on Aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes or hello, I don't know. It's just nod. You know, like the universal, I don't understand anything that's going on, but okay. Chokuyo, yeah. I want to see everybody. There we go. Let us return to the Rising Stone at once, then. We have much to discuss. Well, that was a short bit of fresh air. Alright, well, we're going back to the Rising Stones because apparently we've gotten enough fresh air. Griffon. Please park your griffin. Please park your griffin at the designated spot of the tavern. Thank you. Alright, here we go.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
I always over-exaggerate Ida's voice because
We have with
it's
us
a
an esteemed
forced
guest
accent
who has come
voice.
from Charlian to assist us.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just like a voice direction thing.
I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white Auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
Delicious ether. What does it taste like,
'Tis
honey?
plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Orion,
Big hug.
Where in the hells have you been hiding?
That's a Krista-style hug.
Unhand me.
No.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me.
That's very
I
Krista-style.
much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Backwards like, oh, really?
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
She's got
You
good
still haven't found it then?
She's got a
You're
good
missing
translator,
Aetherites.
right? Built in, because I only understand like a quarter of what
We have
Orianji
not.
is saying.
No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely
Vaporization is that
solely on these
teleportation.
beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an Aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
Yes.
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
Difficult. Like
And
4
dangerous.
stars, 5 stars?
Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Moonbreeder. Okay, I'll try to remember to say
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
I should have like an actual like roll dice visual. Maybe I'll do that in the future. Let's roll the dice. Okay, let's roll the dice. Let's roll a d20. We got an 18. Okay, that sounds pretty good to me. Inventory running out again because we still don't have the appropriate rank to get rid of all of this. Actually, I can just put this stuff on the market, the stuff that I made. I've already informed Alphanet of our plan to recreate the beacon at the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope for success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, Cody, and that I have faith in you. I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. And you really don't get like any experience points from this stuff. Even with the 100% boost, we got 4,600 experience points from this. A Realm Reborn post the Realm Reborn just becomes such a drag that that even your adventurer's like, yeah, I don't really feel like I'm learning much, but okay. Earrings, well, we can't use earrings. Anything for earrings is rendered useless because we got something that's always going to be to our level until we hit level 90. The current level cap in Final Fantasy XIV is level 100. It started initially at 50 in base game and all that stuff. Heaven Sword came out, it increased to 60. Stormblood came out, it increased to 70. 80 for Shadowbringers. 90 for Endwalker, and 100 for Dawn Trial. And honestly, I hope they keep it at 100. They should just keep it at 100. I think it's just a fit-in cap. Bring ourselves over here to where we were earlier. He's just staring at this croc. Not sure if it's a crocodile, but it is a croc. Good to see you, Cody. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Elaine Royale. Just say Royale. Just like, yeah, okay. In Ulda, as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the IV upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, and the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. Yes. Yes. There, it is ready. Ha! It worked. I think. Try to tune into the Aetheryte now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. We have done all we can, Cody. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by grace the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Is that size thing actually happening? Hold on. Yeah, we are having a little bit of an issue with size. Something must have caused the window to resize. Oh, hold on. Can I just have an even number here? I'd like a nice like even number. Maybe not that, because then that just screws up the aspect ratio. $16, $20. That's too wide, apparently. That appears to be alright. Yeah, I think that's alright. It's actually been like that for a while, but may as well address that now. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have altered Iceheart to our plans, have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say that your own strength will suffice, and I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Umbrea's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message from you, or for you, from Sir Emmerich. Hello, I have a message for you. Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person, and asks that I read to you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat. Yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Cody sectoral, the warrior of light, save Eorzea. Your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you chose to return. You choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for their selfish ends, you wield yours in service of a greater cause. May alone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Well. Confront Shiva. Well, you know what? I think the summoning ritual may have already succeeded. Yeah. So the objective right after is like, oh yeah, by the way, we're just gonna immediately tell you it already succeeded. Nobody told you that, but we're just gonna tell you that in the log automatically. We already know. I forgot that these fights were still a 4-person. Here, let's go in as Summoner, because it doesn't really matter what class we go in as. And now I'm gonna leave, because we just went into Snow Cloak. Yeah, this did seem a little weird. Anyways. I don't think you can enter the later trials as a with a party of NPCs. Because, unfortunately, that would be too much forward thinking, and they haven't gone back to do that. Instead, the development team decided to start implementing this for non-story dungeons, instead of trying to put it into trials. I don't understand the priority. I would argue against the priority, and just tell them to get it working for trials, so that you can actually solo it. Or, sorry... Play with NPCs, yeah. I want to go in, like... I really want to go in unsynced, but my summoner is, like, level 59, so... Well... Wait time 19 minutes. Oh, man. I might just travel worlds for this, then. I'm not waiting the full 19 minutes, screw that. But we are going to go into... I'm just going to go into a few fates and get some company seals brought up. This is exactly why I'm annoyed that they're not focusing on main story as they should be for duty support. And they're just like, nah, we're going to do the we're going to focus on non-story dungeons now. Or you could just get trials working... I know it does take a decent amount of work, too, for the 8-person trials and that, so they really do need to focus on that. Hello, Lucky. Welcome on in. We are just doing Post Around Reborn and somewhat regretting the using the duty finder as the wait time dropped down to 8. Oh, hopefully that's a good. Hopefully your time zone's treating you well. We'll see if the wait time dropping to 8 is actually a good indication, or if that's just because the party that was waiting 20 plus minutes finally got in. Let's get Chocoyo summoned for this. Oh, we're doing a trial. We are doing a boss fight. That's good. Best tip you can give is don't stand in the fire. You're gonna be watching out for the ice circles because it's Shiva we're gonna be facing. We'll see. We'll see if we can even get in at on a reasonable time. May as well start collecting some company seals, though, because we do need those to get promoted. There we go. It's 224 more, and way more than necessary. Still needed. Bring ourselves over here. Why did all my stuff... Oh, it's because level sync does that. Yeah. There we go. Shell, why hello there. Have a fantastic lurk. Thanks for swinging on by. You guys saw the stream last week, or was it? No, it was this Sunday. The Sunday stream. I think you saw me using the higher level summons. Once you hit level 90, you have access to the full primal summons, which is pretty cool. So you can actually summon Bird Lady and Bulky Boy or Rocky Boy. There we go. We'll call him Rocky Boy. Titan. Rocky Boy! And Ifrit, of course. That's another 218 seals. What was it we needed? Was it 5,000 or was it like 8,000? I think it was like some ridiculous number for the promotion. Wow, it matched me up with one other DPS and no tanks and no healers. I don't feel it's progressing enough. I'll withdraw at 10 minutes. Sure, you know what? We'll go for this fate over here. I'll let my Chocobo take care of this fella. What? Why are you changing targets? This fella's still here. Okay. Oh, our Chocobo is about to get a bunch of bonus experience here. 35,000 experience points from a Chocobo. Actually, yeah, this is a good way to level up my Chocobo. We're getting some seals and we're leveling up our Chocobo. I'm telling you right now, in the background, I might level up my character like a whole bunch and progress them a whole bunch and then just New Game Plus this instead. Because the grinding part and the waiting forever part, I'm not a fan of. This is already... see, this is at like 10 minutes. I'm done with that. A Realm Reborn. Post A Realm Reborn is the just wait for a long time. Okay, what other fates do we have going on in the area? We have some a little closer to our level. There's only 4 minutes left in this one. Let me try this one over here. This one doesn't have much time, so we might get ripped off doing that one. Inspector Hatchet. You'll notice that a lot of these fates are like play on words or funny. Also, these fellas are going to get in the way, so I'm just going to move them out of the way. We got ads. Thankfully, I'm not doing anything too crazy right now. Just you wait. My chocobo is going to inflict slow on you. That takes care of that. 281 more seals. Alright, how many? We still have plenty more to go. And the St. Weeks! Oh my goodness, that's a special event that's currently in effect, actually. And next Thursday, Halloween Day, we will be doing a little Halloween special that includes doing that event. Oh, this is a chain fate, isn't it? Maybe we're a little too over-leveled to actually get something meaningful out of this. Wait, no. And a nice bonus set of experience points. The ads are over. We're doing a fate chain right now. You're taking on too many people. You're taking on too many people. All right, here we go. Gotta get him back. Why didn't you accept the raise? Dribble! Welcome on in! Lurking during the workday? Alright! Hopefully your work all goes well. Thank you for swinging on by. Oh, get the hell out of here. You know what? Screw this fate. Experience points I get from it isn't even going to be worth it because I'm over-leveled for it, so screw that. Plus, the person who was doing the fate with me decided to quit out anyways. They can do it on their own. Alright. Instead, we'll do a fate that actually might give me something. And actually, no, I think I'm over leveled for everything. You know, we might run into that problem no matter what. I also recommend setting your chocobo to heal only. Because your chocobo will wait until like you're dying before it finally starts using Choco Cure, which isn't very helpful. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one. You can do the whole fight from like up here. As you can see, the boss is going out of the fade zone and all the way around. Unfortunately, I think its ads does that too. We'll be back. We'll be right back. Just gotta do a circle around. There we go. Oh, no, his buddies did not do that. Okay. So yeah, you don't have to worry about his little friends there. And there we go. Which job quest is this for? This is for Scholar. So if I switch to Scholar, I can actually get that taken care of right now. And be a little over-leveled for this. It's a level 45 quest, and we're level 59, so... we might be just a touch over-leveled for this. I'm gonna get rid of the marble first. Yeah, it'd be cool if your Chocobo companion had some sort of, like, status ailment cure move. That'd be cool. We gotta go back to Ulda for this. It doesn't cost that much going to Ula anyway, so we may as well. I was about to use the mount here, like, oh, wait a minute. Scholar doesn't have a dash move yet. When does Scholar get a dash move? Yes, there we go. Like I said, this is a side quest, so I'm just going to speed through the dialogue. I've already read it anyways. Blueprints. Intense labor. Oh, that's right. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah. All right. Where's a summoner bell? We're gonna. I know where. I can immediately think of a summoner bell. Yeah, I don't think there's one any closer, so we'll just go over to Sapphire Avenue. Do our exchanges. Summoning bell. Let's just use the correct inventory. Yeah, this we can sell. 1,000. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. How about 1,001? Ooh. No items for sale. Alright, I'm gonna have to check the sale history then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that 25,000 was rigged. They already had ties, or it was a bot exchange and guild. I'm gonna say 1,001 again. I think the rest of these I can just outright sell. Although, get my venture, get my retainer leveled up at least. Bronze pieces, and hey, peach confetti, nice. Attributes and gear, yeah, we can give our retainer some better gear. We've actually got better gear right here. Do we have any that it can currently be used? A level 11. Okay, can use that. Do we have some better headwear? Because I don't think I can craft scholar headwear with goldsmith. Pretty sure that's a leather worker thing. Oh, you know what? Yeah, do I have better things over here that are actually that's not assigned to a gear set already? Level 1 gather, level 1, level 1. That's not very helpful. Yeah, I guess. Hand gear. Yeah, I suppose. Leg gear. Nothing that I can assign because this is a gear set right now. Feet. Footwear. Let's see here. Control 9's not going to help. Perception's not going to help. That's crafting classes. And dress shoes is casual. Wait a minute, the gloves I assigned wasn't already assigned to a gear set, were they? I don't think they were. I didn't see the icon for it, at least. I could fix this problem. And I will. Okay, can't choose anything from there. I can assign these. And I can assign these. Well, I can assign one ring. And yeah, the earrings I can fix. I just need to make sure all my classes are not wearing that old gear. I think Gladiator's still wearing it. Yep, Gladiator is definitely still wearing it. Minor doesn't wear those specific earrings. It's combat specific. Rogue. Okay. All right. Fairy hugs. So withdraw items. What was I gonna do? It was gonna be gear. Gear change. Equip. I think I can craft a better choker, and it should be goldsmith. Level 11. So I gotta craft something that's level 11. Also craft another ring. This I can't help with. Most of the leg stuff is not goldsmith. Okay, so neckwear at roughly level 11. Not there. We've got strength, intelligence, yeah. That's earrings, and those are all above the current level allowed. So it's just gonna be a bone necklace? Alright, well, I was hoping to make something a little more exciting than that, but alright. Copper rings and soiled femur. How about the raw materials list? 3 copper ore, 2 soiled femur. What a coincidence. Okay, guild supplier should have the copper we're looking for. How much should it say? 3? Three copper, 2 femur. Okay. Good Smithy. I love that name, so I gave these gear sets. Alright. So we do need to make one thing of copper rings, which should be easy enough. Which means we need to make a copper ingot. I must have improved my gear. Okay, copper ring. Just instantly 100% in it. Okay, we got the copper ring. And now we just need, well, everything else we have. Alright. There we go, we can give that to our retainer. Dang, I don't even think I made any modifications to this outfit. It looks nice. Snazzy. Very snazzy. Look how colorful some of these outfits are, though. Also, somebody has bed that I can't see anymore. Hid behind retainer. Okay, bone necklace probably went here. Alright, here we go. I don't have any equipable shields, apparently. Yeah, legs I can't do anything about, and we can't equip gear to head right now. Alright, we got that taken care of. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably get rid of those or something. I wish I could just outright get good price exchange out of them. That's a lot of colors we have right there. It's some very rainbowy looking. Oh yeah, we got all these glamour ones too. There's so many... Okay, there's just so many pieces of gear that I really need to get rid of. You know what? Let's find out what's worth it and what isn't. Let's just get all of it sold. What can we sell on the market? Not that. Not enough of a price to make it worth it. Iron pickaxe. No, people undercut it frequently, so we're just going to get rid of that. Sledgehammer. Has actually been selling for a decent price, surprisingly. Let's sell it for 6,000. I'm surprised it sells for that much. Goose Sledgehammer apparently doesn't exist. Apparently it sells fair enough for 1,000, so we'll sell it for 1,000. Glamour. You can sell this? It's just so weird seeing dungeon items that you can sell. You can, but it looks like it'll waste my time trying to sell it, so... You know what? I bet you can exchange it for company seals, so... You know what? We'll just keep it. Leather mitts. Most of those are HQ or high quality, so... Probably be super slow selling those. These we're going to keep around for our retainer. Well, not this one. Yeah, we'll say 350. Okay, these we're going to keep around for our retainer. This is also glamour. We definitely won't be using those anytime soon because our Black Mage is level 51. Those were about 200. Yeah, sure. We'll see if it ever sells. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't be worth much. One of the quests gives you that. What? Yeah, right. I don't trust that. We'll just sell for like 3,000. Alright, that should free us a great deal of space at least. Wow, Garlean rubber is not really worth that much, is it? You could sell this? Heh, for nothing. Alright. Impwing, yeah, that could be sold in the shop, so we're just gonna outright sell that. Bomb ash, grenade ash, might have use for later. A grenade ash, apparently I can just buy in a shop. $100 clear prisms. Yeah, alright. Bottled Fantasy. Oh, yeah. This quest was added in 7.0. Gives you a bottle of Fantasia. Some easy gill, huh? Okay, I will deliver your strange package. Sure. Here is your... Oh, well. Here is your strange package. Mysterious liquid. Here you go. Alright, anyways. The mysterious liquid. Ah, yes. Alright, here you are, medicine merchant. Why didn't you want to be a Lalafell, though? Anyways. Turn the Lalafell to here. Oh, man. But I mean, it's really difficult to go back to being a hero or any other race once you've been a Lalafell. It's very hard to change back. The sectoral leader is way too tall. I cannot make him a Lalafell. It'd be like way too short. He's really tall for height, so it just would not work. Which is funny because the majority of our circle that we play with in Final Fantasy 14, the majority of them are Lalafells. So it looks pretty funny when we're doing instanced areas and like the one really tall person. So yeah, there is a few Fantasias you can get in the game. 2 or 3 if you have veteran rewards tracking back long enough. You can get 3 in the game. They are otherwise a paid item. Like actual human currency. Speaking of limited events, hold on. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to see it. Moogle Treasure Trove. Oh, the Fall Guys collaboration is in effect. Ah, yes. You know, the unfortunate thing about that event, though, is the latency is so awful. Your internet can be absolutely wonderful, and the latency will still be absolute trash. I don't know what rusty server they host the collaboration on, but it's super slow, whatever it is. The latency is just awful, and there's nothing you can do about it. I highly doubt they improved it. It's probably still being hosted on one of their like old like really old servers. We got so much more inventory space that it's nice. And we're gonna have even more once we finally get the ability to do the custom delivery thing. Or not custom deliveries, the Grand Company deliveries, the expert delivery, there we go. Which isn't expert delivery, it's just dumping all of your dungeon items and getting rewarded for it. Speaking of, though, let's see, we got about 4,000 company seals. You know, it's so annoying that like Google right now, like they shove their AI to the top when you put things in half the time, and the big problem I have with it is their AI is so incredibly inaccurate, and half the time when you put a question in or something, it will not respect your question. It will take keywords and be like, "Oh, this." I'm like, "No, I don't care about this. I did not ask about this. Why are you changing my question?" It's not much better than Google before they had their AI, because that was just a algorithm that also didn't answer your question. It would reword your question to something you never asked. Okay, our seal cap is 2,500. We're trying to get to Storm Sergeant 3rd class. Hunting log, rank 1, and 5,000 company seals. You know what? We're getting close to that. So let's go out and do a few fates and get ourselves bumped up one more promotion. We'll need 6,000 seals after this. And then that should hopefully be the end of the annoying grindy part. Where to go for it, though? I suppose we could go north to Northern Thanalan, because that's like a level 48 area. We'll central and we'll travel northward. That should lead us to Northern Thanalan, and we'll take care of some fates over there. Except for there's a high difficulty boss fate. I'm not touching that. So remember, ultimately, if you do want housing in this game, you do have to rank up to 2nd Lieutenant or higher. There was a section somewhere that told you the ranks of the Grand Company. I forgot where it was. Oh yeah, right here. 2nd Storm Lieutenant. There we go. Yeah, they got their whole ranks here. And we're right about here. We're trying to aim to get into Sergeant. More rank ladders than our ranks. Did our Chocobo rank up at some point? Why is this timer so high? Yeah, I think it ranked up at some point. So we have Choco Cure, and that's what I was aiming for. So let's give Choco Kick. Hey, this is the one that inflicts slow. I can hear that raven in the background. It's one of the ambient noises. I love it. Ravens are brilliant birds. Alright, well, I mean, that works too. I was about to say, do the kick, Chocobo. Do the kick. Oh yeah, I can actually change the currency in the corner so I know what I'm at for that. Especially since I'm not worried about Gil right now. Let's bring ourselves over here. We'll just keep our eye on the spawn point. If you're near spawn point, you can just keep dismissing these enemies, and there's not a worry at all. Okay. Oh, spawned on the cliff. Get down from there. Hey, get over here. What do you think you're doing over there? Eh. Where'd the other one go? Okay, well, they've stopped spawning over there, apparently. Maybe it just spawned inside the cliff this time. There used to be a fun little, like, out-of-bounds thing over it. On this map. But, of course, like all fun things, they gotta ruin it. I know flying is a thing in this area, but it's still considered out of bounds if you can just stand on the air, because that's the bottom of the map. There's no kill plane at the bottom of the map. It's just one solid area of collision. Why did I walk out of this? We're not done yet. There's still one somewhere around here. Probably on a wall. Where is this other one? Okay, apparently there's still one somewhere around here. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. What do you think you're doing up there? There we go. Alright, let's head back down south. I believe it's going to be expensive to teleport to the Grand Company from here. I don't have any Grand Company tickets. Alright, we're gonna head to Fanaland, and we're gonna head over to Limsa. And get our rank up taken care of. I'm gonna re-level a mount here. Should prevent me from gaining or decreasing height gradually. The heck is this quest about again? I don't remember. Airship landing, and we're gonna get ourselves ranked up. I believe we still need one more rank before we can actually take advantage of the fun things. Or of the things that allow you to level up much faster. Limsa. We could go to the Gold Saucer for a little bit of daily gamba too, if we wanted. Always gotta have that gamba area. I hope your time zones have been treating you well. I hope you guys are looking forward to the days ahead. Because the days ahead do include Halloween in one more week. We're 1 week away from my favorite observation of the year, Halloween. I'm sure a lot of us share that same interest. One day that you can go all out with your really cool looking costumes and all that, and nobody will be all like judgy or boring about it. Because if you look at it over, like if you look at least the society, our society overall, it's just so darn boring. They don't like it when people dressing up in costumes. It's not professional, and you know all that stuff. It's like, yeah, but like all these cool costumes you can get into. There's a lot of events throughout the year that allow you to get into costumes and all that, but Halloween's one of those ones where it becomes acceptable in a much wider area. It's pretty sad, though, how weakly observed Halloween is in bigger cities. Yeah, we done that. Yep. And we got our 5,000 required. We're going up in ranks. But no, we do not have access to expert delivery yet. Storm Sergeant 2nd class, which is the next rank. So what we can do, now that we've unlocked the next difficulty, is we can start taking care of this. Let's see, we got Eastern Eorzea. We won't worry about Fanaland right now. Outer Eorzea. There's really not that many for Eorzea itself. We're going to go to Western, because I believe we can teleport to a portion of it right off the bat. Or maybe not. Maybe I was thinking Fanaland side. Yeah, I was thinking Fanaland side. Middle can get us to Eastern or Western, so we'll go here. Eastern Eorzea is one of Krista's favorite ARR areas because that's like the big beach resort area. The sectoral leader's indifferent to that kind of stuff, you know. He's got other things on his mind to focus on. Krista, on the other hand, well, she likes pairing people together, so the beach is a pretty good area for that. I love the steering thing that they added. They only just added at this expansion. But it's a fun little detail. Now, if it's the Haggins that we're looking for, that means we're gonna have to go into the high-level area. Where exactly are these fellas found in? Oh, hey, one of these is in a dungeon. We've got ads coming up. Yeah, I completely missed the last ad message. I must have. Western Eorzea, Halfstone. Yep, Halfstone is in the beginning of the higher leveled area. Pelicans, yes. Alright, you guys are about to get whisked out to ads. Not to worry, though. Here, we're gonna take on this fate, too. I was about to say, is my chocobo gonna do the kick? Their HP immediately got pulled up. Those are ally AoEs, by the way. That's overpower as allies. So you don't have to worry about being in those. Mew. I don't know why this one's called Mew. But, yeah. There we go. Now we just gotta look for our fellow targets. Ah, here we go. Tied to a ballista. Alright, well, we'll affect them both then. And there we go. We need one more. Oh, and I see one more right over here. They're talking, but their conversation is about to be interrupted. $702 company seals for that one. Oh, between all of these, we should get enough to rank up. Maybe. 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 Well, let's see. We get 2,100 for clearing this. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. Oh, yeah. Yep. Between all of these, we should get what we need. Do I have the Sunken Temple of Corn unlocked? Yep, and it's a level 35. I can just unsync this. I should be able to unsync it reliably with at this level. Anywho, I don't think we have anything else we can take care of here. So let's go to Eastern Eorzea. Whoops. Let's stay on our mount to do so. We can actually go to Upper from here too. You know what? Let's just go to Upper. We're right beside it. To the distant stars. So, we have a few outer Eorzea targets to take care of. Eastern, Southern Thanalan. Outer, Iron Lake. We got some kobolds. They're both located at Iron Lake, which means we're going to have to go to the other side of this lake. Or, hold on. None of these areas say Iron Lake. What is this talking about? It's outer, not upper. Okay. That actually makes sense because these fellows are a little too low level. We're looking for like mid-upper level 40s for a lot of these. Iron Lake is the outer portion of the kobold threshold, or stronghold. Should be right around here then. Oh, here's our first. Okay. Oh, here we go. This fella here. And this will be the third. Wow, okay, critical hit. Kobold Priest. Yep, that's the other fellow we gotta take care of. Wait, what? We only needed one of those? Huh. Yeah, we only needed one of those fellas apparently. All right, that's interesting. The other one is in eastern Eorzea. Unfortunately, we still got to travel to southern Thanalan because the Sigoli Desert is out in the open world. Alright, that's the Amja threshold, stronghold. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna take this way since this leads us to eastern Eorzea. Since we do have one particular hunt target to take care of over there. Being able to fly is such a wonderful thing. So yeah, we're now at 2,200 storm seals. So 6,000 is our goal. I'm just going to swing by here just for a moment because sometimes an A rank appears here. I'm not going to take on it. You can't solo A ranks unless you're notably over-leveled. Level 80 or so. I don't even see it around here anyways. So anyways, the kobolds, it said Bloodshore, I'm pretty sure. Bloodshore. Okay. That's where we're gonna go then. Here's a beach area. Nice little cove hideout over here. I mean, we were here for part of A Realm Reborn, main A Realm Reborn, doing tedious, unnecessary quests and that. Thrill-seeking milksop. Ah. Anyway, Bloodshore is further south here. Or further south. Yeah, it is south. If I'm not mistaken, though, the kobolds have like a small camp somewhere over. No, not these fellas. We're not looking for these fellas. We're not looking for quick fingers here. Is this area considered Bloodshore? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So now I just have to actually remember where their camp is. I'm trying to remember if they're like way the heck in the south in some corner. I'm just seeing giant enemy crabs here. Not here. The Garlock's lair. The Garlock sometimes shows up outside of the map too. It's this area is S rank. This area's S rank spawns when there's been no rainfall for a certain period of time. Here's the kobolds of this area. And we're looking for the pitmen. And that takes care of this area. And I think that takes care of Eorzea itself. Unfortunately, we do still have to venture over to the East Shroud because we got one Sylvan, so yeah. I'll do that last, though. I'll go to SLdr and Thanalan first. Once we do that, once we finish this log, we can get our one more rank and finally get rid of a lot of this. The glam stuff I'm keeping. I'm gonna need some glamour prisms so I can throw it into the glamour dresser. And we'll head to the upper decks. We don't even have to touch the lower decks. Any of you who are generally uncomfortable with the high concentration of cat girls, lower Eorzea, the Aetherlight Plaza would be the area for that. So the further you get away from there, the less of a problem it is. Krista has a tail. And some incarnations of her has the cat ears. Actually, some incarnations, not all. So you could say Krista's a cat girl. She's quite an adventurer, though. She doesn't just stick around the Aetherite Plaza. Quite the casual adventurer. Alright, and we're just gonna go straight to the airship landing. We don't have to go anywhere near that area. Ulda, and then we're gonna go for the southern Thanalan area. Bunny. You could be a rabbit-like character, too. I have a considerable lack of rabbit characters in my storyline. Well, there's one storyline that does have a clan of them, but that's about as many as you get. They're pretty far away from the sectoral leader's native region. Although I'm sure he sees plenty of rabbit-like individuals. I'm sorry, something about this pumpkin's placement is weird to me. It's like tilted on the bottom step. It just seems weird. Looking up the stairs. I'm believe Central, yeah, this Central gives me access to SLdr, not far from there. Heat waves. The weather conditions don't really influence much. There's certain special weather conditions that appear on certain maps that are an indication of a world boss being present, but that's about it. And I guess in A Realm Reborn, there are certain sightseeing logs that are also affected by it. They stopped doing that later on. We're gonna get into Zangruk first, so we're gonna bring ourselves in here, and we should find them. Not too far in here. I don't think you have to go in. Do you have to go into the stronghold? Yeah, I guess you do. Okay, where are these fellas found? There's no way they're found this far in. This is like Ifrit's lair. Let's check around here. Oh, you know what? I think they might actually be found up here. Oh. No, not the encampment. Where are these fellas found? Can I just pass by several Pugilogists? They're the wrong kind of Pugilogist. Okay, that's annoying. Amjad Pugilogist. Oh, they might be like outer... Zanra. Zanruk is the outer area. Okay. See, that makes a bit more sense to me. Okay, we got one more to go there. And then we got another one in the desert area. Sunken Temple, Sunken Temple, Sunken Temple. And then I just head to the East Shroud and we'll do a quick unsync of the temple. That should get us what we need. Okay, we got a divinator right here. I think this area has a problem where there's only 2 spawns at the same time, so hopefully that's not the case. A minute or so of awkward waiting around. Oh, nope. Okay, cool. All right. We got the Temple of Corn and East Shroud left. So we're going to go back to Ulda, and we're going to get ourselves over to the East Shroud. These are the furthest away ones, so we're going to take care of these fellas first. This could be a faster way back to the Shroud, actually. Yep. Bots don't do a good job at hiding themselves sometimes. Would have been nicer to not see that. Not see them, though. They're annoying to see. Also, this carbuncle is just a fun little Easter egg that appears. The Wandering Carbuncle. Disappears just before. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find your Wandering Carbuncle, actually. Oh, where did my summon go? Oh, you're looking for a girl. Okay, hold on. You know, you're someone different. All right. But yeah, that other carbuncle. Pretty sure their summon is a wanderer, though. Anyways, let's not get too distracted by that. I think we've seen that event before. We're gonna head over to the Shroud. The Shroud. I'm just gonna have my, Okay, cool. I haven't heard any correspondence yet. Alright. East Shroud is where we want to go. We have to go through the Central Shroud before we can go over to the East Shroud. One day with the with any of the collabs that I end up doing, like if I end up collabing with another channel, I'm gonna find an easy way to just like add them to the title, so I don't have to go in and be like, oh yeah, edit this, yeah. I'm just going in and automating more and more things, just, you know, make life easier. Alright, where in the East Shroud are these fellas? It's probably gonna be a Lark's Call. Yep, Lark's Call. Alright. It's all the outer areas of the tribe's thresholds, or strongholds. Low to mid level 40. Sylph lands. We don't want to cross the bridge. That goes like right into the stronghold. That's not where we're gonna find them. Oh, we got some over here. They're what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that's an AoE. Anyways, alright. Oops. Okay, we got that taken care of. Now let's bring ourselves over to an area that's considered like a sanctuary in that, and we'll do a unsynced sunken temple of corn. And that'll be where we find the rest of our entries. Apparently the tower is not considered a safe area. Sunken Temple of Corn. We're going to do this. We're going to unrestrict. Well, don't unselect the duty then. Thank you. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm getting tired of that. Oh, this is the... Alright, this is... We haven't been to this optional dungeon before, have we? And I believe, even though we are well over leveled for this, there are certain enemies we still have to KO on certain spaces. Man, okay, so portraits are just being stupid right now, I see. Yep, that is so irritating. Okay, so temple bats are our first area of interest. So... Fortunately, we are going in as a summoner, so summoner does have the ability to heal themselves. Oh, I think there's a small puzzle here, too. I can never remember this annoying puzzle. Okay, we got our temple bats taken care of. Okay, these fellas, specific space you have to put them on. Okay, unless they just outright get KO'd. Maybe it's the other ones I'm thinking of. Why did I drop a treasure coffer? What? Oh, that's interesting. You only have to defeat one of these fellas because they're a mini-boss. You just gotta go onto the right space. There we go. We've already got enough seals to for our next promotion. We just got to. Actually, we don't even have to clear the log for this, but we may as well. Ah, here we go. These are the fellows you have to defeat on a certain space. Yeah, you stay right here. Yep, right over here. Step right up. There we go. This map is a touch complex. Like, it does have the multiple paths thing. I'm just gonna auto-attack that one if it's gonna do that. Oh yeah, I still have 5 HP. Now, the annoying part is gonna be remembering what order to put the things in over there. Yeah, whatever. Unless maybe I could just outright ignore it. I wouldn't mind that. The flame of magic. Silly force fields. Well, they both just kept missing and missing. Wall crawler. Looks like a floor crawler to me. Oh, we gotta defeat 6 of those. Well, do we have any extra enemies over here? No, I think it's just dead ends for just for fun. Just for fun. It's a dead end. That takes care of that. We may as well grab these. We'll actually be able to cash these in later now. For company credits. Because we'll get the necessary promotion we need for that. Now we get to go back up the stairs. I should like that we're not so over-leveled that we're one-shotting absolutely everything. Just gives you a little extra time to soak in the dungeon. 'Cause it's a nice-looking dungeon. Your ruins and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of a temple croc first. And then we're gonna bring you to where we want you. Right here. Well, it looks like a helmet, so probably helmet. I like that they made this a little more clear. Ten wind shards? Okay, that's not really that impressive, but alright. That's like a level 1 gatherer class thing. Stone pedestal with a gem. The gem of affluence, probably. These are optional, by the way. You only have to do this. 20 water shards. Well, 20 is better than 10. I don't think I really use water shards as a goldsmith, though. Tip the scales of judgment. Well, as long as it's not the scales of revelation. I don't like that. I don't like that particular fight that you do. It's a post-Heaven Sword fight, and it's really annoying. Although I think I'm immediately thinking of the extreme version. The Flame of Magic. More wind shards. Alright. Okay. Grapes. That's the fruit of knowledge right there. I wonder if that's official. Is it official, or are grapes the fruit of knowledge? Does your intelligence increase? Oh, Belgian glass. That's actually pretty good. I do believe that it's not obtained. Yeah, it's not obtained through normal means. Oh, why am I going here? This is not where I want to go. I would like to proceed right down the middle here. You got a few more condemns. We got a temple croc that loves the wall. Yeah, condemns cannot see. So they won't sight you through right beside you. If they bump into you, they'll see you. Hey, Omega, welcome on in. Hopefully your time zone is treating you well. We have just completed our difficulty 2. We now have 8,000 seals, and we're eligible for one more promotion. Nice. Let me just auto-attack that one. I don't remember what the heck to put here. Oh, might and magic. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, well, I don't know the solution because I'm not psychic. I can't read the minds of whatever this is. Having some chest pains, but other than that, good. Hopefully they don't get too out of hand. Ah, hello there. Hello there, good sir. You know, why do those messages show up as an error in the log? You sense a deadly presence is apparently an error. A portion of the wall vanishes. Apparently that's also an error. When things show up in red in the log, it's supposed to be an error message. I don't think that's an error. I don't think that's an error message. There we go. Don't know what imaginary thing I got hit by there. And we took care of that. We were just here for the log entries, but well, there we go. That takes care of that. This is an optional dungeon, but if you want to advance in your grand company, you're going to need to visit it at some point. Another Beldian glass. Well, alright. Being generous with that one. Yeah, day's nice and day's been nice and lively so far. In a good way. Wah, wah. You know what crows go wah? The ones over in Australia, the Teresian crow. I was so amused by that. I think the first time I heard them was when I was in the, outskirts of Melbourne at the end of one of the train lines. I heard them and I was like, what the heck are oh my goodness, those are crows over... Those are Australia's version of crows. That is amazing. They sound like they have a cold. It's wonderful. It's like some of the birds you hear in the background of this game and you just realize, I know what bird that is. Oh my goodness. You also hear blue-winged kookaburra in eastern Eorzea. Or not blue-winged, what am I talking about? The laughing kookaburra, the famous one. The blue-winged kookaburra is the less famous one that not as many people know about. That is found in northern Australia. I got to live with those fellas for like 5 or 6 months. They're pretty cool. They're actually quiet. They're usually a very quiet bird. But when they get into territorial disputes, that's when they get loud. And they sound so prehistoric. Oh, much like the laughing kookaburra. They both sound very prehistoric. So now we can apply for a promotion. We got our 6,000 seals. And we've reached that rank now. Expert deliveries are now unlocked. Heck yeah, now we can get rid of all our equipment. Yep. Well, we're not getting rid of our summoner exclusive gear. Holy, look at all this stuff that we can get off our hands. Let's just show hide gear set items. I don't want to ruin my gear set. And hide armory chest. Well, just hide armory chest, yes. Now, the earrings we don't have any use for, except for like fashion reports over in the gold saucer. That's about the only use they have. So we can actually get ourselves quite a few. There are certain things we gotta make sure we don't get. Oh wait, they're in the armory chest, so we don't have to worry about that. That's not in the armory chest. Those are not in the armory chest. Do not touch those. Why did we get this book of silver? We'll keep that. We got to fit our retainer with better stuff from time to time. Yep, we're gonna hear that every single time. Spell speed, mind, determination, direct. Which one of these applies to summoner? Oh wait, our summoner's already, or sorry, our retainer's already got better earrings too. We took care of that. Okay, we can deliver those now. And now we're back up to 8,000 seals again because we got rid of so much stuff. My goodness. That's a glamour, that's a glamour, that's a glamour. That's a glamour. That's also a glamour. These are for our retainer. Might just give them to the retainer so that we can use them later. And this is part of our scholar's outfit. Do some extra iron ore. I don't know where it got. Oh, probably random drops. More glamour wear. Just reorganizing everything. Reorganization, the stream. Ah. Oh, those have 2 die slots now. Yeah. Nice. These are pretty much just glamour at this point. Unless we have a second retainer. We can give our second retainer this. Baron earrings are glamour. When can I get rid of these? Where do I get rid of these? I don't even remember where I get rid of them. I just know that we have a lot more space in our inventory now. Gold chocobo feather. We could, yes. Oh yeah, this is glamour too. It says Meteon, and it always confuses me from Meteon, which is a character like much later in the game, like, and Walker. Bird lady. Anyways. There's a few bird ladies in this game. And ever since I heard No Pawns saying bird lady in Xenoblade Chronicles, I just can't get over that.
Bad lady!
I have 4 where did I get all of these from? Oh, I think one of them was an apologetic one because some time ago there was some sort of bug related to the Fantasia. I think that's what that one was about. I don't know. I'd have to check my service account and see what rewards are tied to my service account. Just say that I've played this game for quite a while, so I have quite a few rewards slash things tied to the service account, including the old veteran award thing, which they used to do. They have a lamer version of it now that only gives you like a few rewards. But back in my day, or back earlier days, the Veterans Award program used to reach a lot further. The rewards are not unattainable now. You just have to get them through different methods. Let me see here. Is it this where I find it? No. Service account status? Somewhere in here.
Hi!
Snack, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Oh my goodness, this is... this is all the rewards I currently have tied to the account? Jeez. Welcome on in, Snack. How is your time zone treating you? Helm of Light, Baby Behemoth, Behemoth Bardin, Corel Bell, Wind Up Cursor Minion, and Fantasia. Black Tropical Chick, Cascader Uniform Voucher, those take up a lot of space. That's these two. BDI Minion, Vocal Resonator, Minion of Light, Black Mage Bardin, Leader in Behemoth Warhorn, Wind Up Odin, Wind Up... There's a lot of things in here. Okay, so one of them says Fantasia. Wait, is Fat Chocobo Whistle in here twice? No, it's only in here once. That'd be weird. Recruitment reward. It doesn't even tell me what's included in those, but it's alright. Pot of Metallic Gold. That was a special item that was available as compensation because quick exploration ventures were bugged. And essentially, one of the really rare returns was unobtainable. So they just gave everybody some metallic gold dye. Recruitment reward. Welcome back to Eorzea campaign for Stormblood. Wow, that was a while ago. Pre-order bonus, collectors... Okay. Wait, there's nothing else here. It says Fantasia. I only have one tied to my service account? I know you get one through main story, and now you get one through a side quest, so that's two. Then I have one tied to the service account. Where did I get this extra one from? Oh, you know what? That may have been one of the pre-order bonuses or something, I don't know. I haven't used one of these once because the sectoral leader... So, it's interesting lore, but like the sectoral leader technically, like, his species... He's one set species, but his species has the ability to change the available organs and that at will. It could have 5 hearts for all you know, but might just resort to just having one because you don't really need to have it. Technically, he doesn't need any hearts because his magic percentage is so high. Powered by magic. Powered by magic. That sounds like a slogan for a lot of software, even though technically that's not true. It's not powered by magic. It's the power of programming. Which is a powerful magic. Anyways, we got enough to do another rank, so let's just rank up again. Storm Sergeant First Class, which gives you... nothing. It doesn't give you anything. Let's change this back to Gil. We're not keeping track of that anymore. So now we're up here. We got Chief Storm Sergeant, and then we can get to Second Storm Lieutenant, which requires you to completely fill your logbook. Ads have been extracted. So, welcome on in, Snack. If the ads may have invaded while you were just dropping on in, how is your time zone? We're at Storm Sergeant First Class now. We were down here. We jumped up several ranks. We can't use the hunt log anymore for this, though. Oh, you have to hit Second Storm Lieutenant or higher anyways for rank 3. So we got a couple ranks to go before we can do that. Second Storm Lieutenant's probably where we're going to stay, because in order to progress to the one more rank higher, you have to make it a certain distance with a feature that unlocks that Second Lieutenant. Feels like I made some progress. We're at 4 here, so I'm gonna see if we, oh, look at that. Okay, one moment here. I'm gonna communicate with our other collab person, see if they're available now. I don't want to jump straight into their streaming voice channel. That would be a little strange. They might be doing their own intros here. But, yeah, I want to get us properly arranged here. And we might unsync Shiva, just get that out of the way so we can continue with main story. Here, let me just see. Hopefully we got our proper communication channel going on here. Let me just... Hey, I don't want to hear myself. No. I don't see them live right now. Hold on. Okay. Maybe we're just getting things set up. Oh, they're live now. What's going on here? Oh, they're not live. That's just a Twitch glitch. That's neat. Okay, so hold on. I'm just gonna get together. There it is. Enable shared chat. Shared chat. Shared tat. Tat. Anyways. Let me just do this. Invite, yes, and over. I'm gonna change the title to to Ice Lady now. Oh, soon trademark. There we go. Soon trademark. Perfect. I'm just gonna wait and see if we get this all set up here. We're just trying to get the we're trying to get the stream together thing set up here, so just a moment. Hopefully everybody is doing fantastic so far. We've got about an hour left in the stream. We should be able to get Shiva out of the way easy enough and then continue with main story. Eh? Oh, hold on. Something... Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness. I cannot hear anything in Discord right now. Hold on. I believe... Where is that coming on down through? Here. Test? Oh, I can hear you now. Okay, cool. And
There we go. I was just trying to say my OBS needs some setting up because the resolution is way too big because I play on widescreen. So I just need to fix that very quickly.
Okay, I sent out the invite for the weird chat thing, something. The stream together.
Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to figure out what's a good sizing. Because 14's way too damn big. Okay, there's that.
I'll just do that with the title
Also, I can't
ahead
share
of time.
my screen with you by the looks of it. Well, but I will double check something.
Oh, maybe I don't have the settings configured correctly. Might just be a settings thing.
Yeah, because if I could share my screen, then you can see what the heck I'm trying to figure out here.
Participate,
I don't want it to be too
video, and there we go. That takes care of that.
For Discord?
Yep. That should take care of that. That's just a
Okay.
temporary measure. I need to actually bind that to a different role to avoid any issues in the future.
Okay, let me disconnect and reconnect, see if that fixes it. No, it does not. Okay, that's fine. I'll just jump into Twitch anyhow. Here it is.
The share option's not available? I added that.
No, it's not. I can't share it.
Oh.
Share all notify followers.
What the heck?
There we go. I think. This
Edit
should
channel.
do, right?
Permissions.
Suppose it would help if I hit start streaming from my end, huh? Probably.
Yeah.
And it should be live now. Hello, everyone. How's it going?
Oh.
It is me, Shadow Lucario, with my friend. We are just setting up. Oh, I hope that.
There we go. I
didn't
fixed
fuck up my
that. All right, don't worry, you guys. Over my end, I noticed the double audio there. I just disabled the layer and should be good now for you guys.
Well, I suppose I will just jump to Dynamis. Oh yes, I have to fix my setup because I had this set up for something completely different. Give me 2 seconds. I had this set for something completely different. I'm sorry.
Why am I hearing stream together over here? I don't like that.
Okay. That should update about now. Yes. Sorry about that, you guys. Okay. Oh boy, I'm under leveled.
What?
So
You're under leveled.
yeah, oops. I thought Takuto was a little higher level than that. Well, the idea for today, for my end at least, and I will be helping you out when I have the opportunity. My character here, he's going to be running through Dawndrail. So if any of you guys have not seen it, I would recommend just looking at your good old pal, Senior Cody. Yeah, we'll call you Senior Cody. now.
Senor Cody. Ah.
Yeah, that's totally it. There we go. Whoop. Oh, no.
All right,
One
everyone.
second,
So
I
we
got a
are
message.
joined by Shadow Lucario here, and also hello, Shadow Lucario's chat. If anybody has jumped in at this point, hope you guys are doing lovely. Hope your time zone is treating you well. And I'm hearing myself again. Okay, there we go.
There you go. Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
I'm actually already at Shiva, and but unfortunately, but I hear Takuto's not that high leveled, so we can't just unsync and you know, give her a snap out of it and then just run away.
Oh no, Takuto is definitely high enough level for it. So if you need help with shivs, let me know.
Okay,
He's level
because
87 as Dragoon.
I don't want to wait 18 plus minutes for the duty finder.
Oh, then yeah, why don't we unsync. I can just swap to my tanking class.
Let me just
That's right, I was wanting to level up my Dragoon so that way he can do MSQ as whoopsies, no. As you know, what he is, what he be best.
yeah.
I'm just Dragooning around. There we go. Well, for now. Warrior time.
Whoa!
I'm gonna double check that my setup is right.
but I don't hear the double audio anymore. That's cool.
That's good. I hope there's no double
I
audio.
was hearing
from
double
my end,
audio
but if
for
there
a
is,
bit,
but
and I was
please
like,
let me know.
huh, there's two sources fighting with each other.
Gee. Oh, right. I should check something off. How do you trick or treat? Oh, okay. One sec. I have to add a tag, apparently. Trick or treat. And where's my tag?
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna add that tag too. Just to get the there's a cool emote there. Or it says Halloween emote, so I'm assuming it's a cool emote.
Don't mind me terminally
Trick or
blind.
treats.
I wonder if we're too early for this tag.
I actually didn't even know Twitch was doing doing that thing, so that's pretty cool. Well, it's 15
Here it
plus
is.
minutes, and you get the emote. And apparently there's a chance of being on the front page, but considering how many other people are probably doing this, the chances are limited. Still, we should probably be on our best behavior just in case that does happen. Because I don't have my stream flagged as 18 plus, the chance is definitely there.
The chance is there.
Even if the chance is
well, you are-
really low, theoretically.
Supposing my setup for my warrior is fine enough, I'm gonna go start that Halloween event. You let me know when you are ready.
Oh, I'm already ready.
You ready?
We're
Okay.
we're at the Shiva wall. Oh.
Oh, okay.
I've
Then
got,
just
I've got to clear the selection here so we don't go into the sunken temple again.
yeah, that wouldn't be ideal.
It's
I
not a
haven't played
terrible.
this
It's not.
character in
The,
so
the sunken
long.
temple isn't a terrible place. It's just that's not where we want to go right now.
Nope. Oh, there we go.
Shiva!
We should be able to do this in like 5 hits, perhaps? What's my best time so far? 6 seconds?
I need to fix the portraits because it's doing that really dumb thing again for no reason. Oh, I guess I got to view the cutscene, but that's the beauty of not having random people with.
Oh, that's right.
They don't have to
fix mine too.
impatiently wait for the duty cage to lift.
You should
Perfect.
never have come here,
This
warrior
time.
of light. I labor only
As a
to
reminder
forge
to my
a
viewers, I
lasting
only
peace.
have the one window open. Or, excuse
A
me, the
peace
one
you
screen.
would deny
So if y'all are
us out of
commenting,
ignorance
I
and
will try my
blind
best to
faith.
check. Actually, you know what?
No
I have a
matter.
phone. You know,
If
like
it is
Blizzard
our
employees
fate
ask us.
to be at
So,
odds,
I'm gonna
then
open
it
mine
is
up.
mine to
And I'm gonna
strike
watch my
you
chat
down.
that way.
We whom gods and men have forsaken.
Alright, so
shall
I
be
guess
the
now is the
instrument
time
of
where you
our
guys can get
deliverance.
rewards or drops or something.
Here's the
Okay, well.
here's the lady who lay down with dragons.
Fill this vessel with your
Oh yeah, that's right. The lady that's just like, yep, I'd do that.
sisters once more.
Oh, I shouldn't spoil story.
That dragon booty.
The dragon booty is too strong. Well, it's gonna hurt a little, not to hurt. It's been so long.
Is the game audio too loud for you guys? I'm noticing it reached a yellow threshold here. Hold on.
Let me know if it's loud on my end too. I'm gonna double check here.
Master volume 35. That didn't
If
do
anything,
anything.
the Discord voices should be reaching that for mine. Whoop.
I don't want it competing with my voice here. That would be a pretty big problem here.
Yeah, that would suck.
Master volume 25.
Well,
That
are you
didn't change
ready?
anything.
No, hey?
Oh wait, no, that sort of changed things. It's minus 25 to minus 10. Yeah, it should be acceptable, I suppose. So yeah, Shiva's music's, you know what, most of the trial music is really good, so.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I think you won't be hearing much.
Yeah, we
So,
won't be
you know.
hearing too much of it here.
As a heads up for you, my dude.
As you can see, Shiva's already at, like,
Think she's got her info? Nope, maybe I can do it. Kill her!
no phase change.
Awesome!
Oh, wait,
Sorry, no,
you
voice,
do
no
get to hear the
change
music.
for you.
It changed for just a little bit.
36 seconds, baby.
I love that the
Was it
phase
30?
music just suddenly abruptly changed there.
The game's just like, what's going
And
on?
then it was just like,
Well, sorry for that, yeah. Alright, I'm
But you
going
guys-
to start the Halloween event.
Yeah, those of you who jumped into the stream right at the beginning during the pre-intro, I did have the Shiva music playing.
So to sum up this Halloween event, so I don't go spoiling it for people that haven't done it yet, we're helping it. Or, well, I guess if I sum it up, we'll spoil it. Light spoilers, oh boy.
We're going to be...
We're helping out Eyes.
We're
Alrighty,
covering
man.
it next week, in fact.
Then I won't say anything to anyone that's watching my stream. By all means, feel free to, chat about it.
There's not
And then
even that much to
meanwhile,
spoil about it anyways. It's not all that amazing.
Of all people
No,
should
it's honestly just,
understand the
hey,
suffering
help
war
me.
begets.
Okay, thanks. Here
No
you go.
sacrifice
Gee,
is
thanks.
too
More
great
outfits.
if it
Woo.
brings an end
That's
to
all
the
I'm here for,
violence.
really. What I should be doing is clearing out my
Mine is the
inventory.
righteous cause.
Now, the last time I did a 14 stream as well, I believe we had been doing. Oh yeah, we have to sue, man.
You
know
fight
what I'm
in a
best at.
war you do not
We were
understand.
doing extreme
A pawn of
trials. We were
liars
farming.
and schemers.
I don't plan to do that today, but if any of you
And
guys
they
have
are no
interest,
less
suppose let
ignorant
me
than
know.
you.
If you
Following
need
the
help,
creed
I
of
can
their
help.
fathers without
Being said, this
question,
is an alt,
never
so
thinking to ask
if you
why.
need help in any of the North American servers,
Trapped
I
in a
am probably more
delusion
helpful in
of
that
their own
regard.
creation and
I like to
blind
tank
to
anyway.
the truth.
Even though I'm pretty rusty, I managed to get the 4-day returning campaign.
Warrior
So
of light,
yeah, I have 2 days
redemption
left.
is not
Woo!
beyond us.
Is the shared chat working? I'm not seeing your chat over in... Oh.
We who walk
Or
To
do
be
you
fair-
have to also start it from your side? Because there is somebody in your chat here.
Oop, let me take a look here. Y'all enjoy the cutscene. I will have it autoplay. If it does that, yes.
Eyes unclouded.
Oh, there we go. We have to hit join share chat.
Ah,
Got it.
okay.
I didn't know that was an idea there too. My bad. We're all new to this. Okay. Yes, I know about that. I just erased my chat. Okay.
I can
let
see
me
them.
quickly jump in.
It was Dark Singer Carly there saying, thought
Yeah.
you were playing Emerald Saga Beyond.
Yeah, I was intending to, and then I realized, hey, wait a minute, it's Thursday. My friend needs my help. So, I figured I would jump into 14 for a little bit at
Gee,
least.
welcome
I
on
would
in.
like to...
Just woke up, saw the message you're live. Welcome on in. I'm glad you can make it. There's no such thing as being totally late for a stream, only late for being early, so totally
Yeah.
fine.
The vessel withdraws. A predictable
I mean, if
Oh.
it helps you, I was delayed.
I forgot this Asian had such a weird voice.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be
Oh
pleased.
god, yeah.
His voice.
Isn't that all the Astians?
Unfortunate.
They're named Ast for a reason.
This guy's voice is just strange.
Right? Oh, but yes, to any newcomers from my side of the stream, we are basically doing a collaboration stream, and I'm going to not spoil the Halloween event for people that still want to fulfill it on their end, because I just want these. Give me all of these! Oh, it's beautiful. And after that, I suppose I will do some MSQ on Dawn Trail. So if any of Cody's viewers do not want to be spoiled for Dawn Trail, don't look at my screen.
My friend Drew Emmett
will try not to.
dressed as Princess Peach. Oh my goodness.
That's awesome. It's 7 a.m. Holy crap. Up quite early. You know what?
Emmett
That's a great
is
way to start
such
your
a
day,
fun
though.
character. I can't wait until we meet him. But we are gonna have to wait quite a while. We're in post Around Reborn right now.
Oh, yeah.
We have to wait till Stormblood to meet him.
Didn't realize I had 2 tabs up, sorry. Okay. Yeah. Stormblood. Ah.
Yeah,
I guess
doesn't he
you're
show
right.
up in Stormblood and mess around with the Garleans a little? The Garlean Empire?
Yes, you're right. Oh, my, it's been a while.
It's
I
7
think we were
a.m.
talking...
Well, good morning over there, Key. Hope your morning's
Right?
going nicely.
What a great way to start a day.
By the
man,
12, you're live. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Hey, don't
wouldn't you
doubt
be?
me now. Don't doubt me now.
Don't stop me now. We're gonna get copywritten. We're making a call.
Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Javanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say what you saw, or that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before.
Yo, just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, jeez.
Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair
Oh, he's
enough,
still
I was
with
only asking.
Fun fact, if y'all ever get any of these kind of quests, if you use an Aetherite, your following companion will fucking blip out of existence. Don't do that unless you want to be like, hey, where is he? Get back here.
I thought they fixed that.
It's not fun. Did they?
Yeah, I thought they addressed that.
Really?
That did used to be an issue when you had any companion follow thing, and it was really annoying.
I'm gonna test that.
You can also go on mounts and not have to worry about running away from your companion anymore. So
Oh, they fixed that too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. Because I remember doing that in Endwalker and being like, "What the hell?" Well, how fantastic then. And I'm gonna just skip cutscenes for this because, like I said, don't want to spoil Halloween events.
today, your friend drew Peach and Emmett's outfit. You know what? I can actually see that working. I can actually see that working if executed right. That's probably that'd be a pretty cool drawing. I'm imagining in my head. It's like that might actually work. If you ask me, they're not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stone, eh? She's Canadian. Anyways. Let me specify. Eastern Canadian. That's where you get that accent. The A accent in that is like Newfoundland. That's way over to the east.
About to say, we don't have our other Canadian brethren that talk like us.
No. I'm the person who says
just our dialect.
I'm the
That's
person
cool.
who says anyway often after things, and apparently that's a prairie region thing.
Huh. So I guess we're ousting ourselves in that regard.
I just say
Okay,
prairie region.
Very true. No, I know, but I suppose accents speak louder than whatever the hell we were saying, yeah?
Apparently
That's
I say
funny.
tornado, but I think that's
Tornado, yeah.
that's just a me thing. I don't know.
It's a meme thing at this rate.
It's a
Oh,
meme,
man.
Mario. Anyways.
I can't say much. When I'm particularly tired, my accent gets heavy. I got a text.
I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you best pay a visit to Whitebrim Front and speak with Alphanud. He's probably worried sick about you. That or he's busy playing at politics with his guardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. Oh, my bot apparently will be visible for those of you on Shabrakario's channel. Don't be too confused. That is my bot taking care of things.
Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah. I was looking at that like, what? All right, sure, why not? I'll leave it to you.
I say anyway a lot, and thank you a lot. Sorry. Top 3 words.
I say sorry a lot. I can't say much.
That's a little more universal than many would initially think, then. Oh, that's cool.
Right?
It's not a terrible habit, really.
No, it's not. I mean, depends on who you ask, I
I
suppose.
pre-order for Mario and Luigi
Brother.
Brothership. Oh. Are we getting close to that date?
Ooh, that's right.
Well, that's an email, so I'm not going to bother reading that while on stream.
Yeah.
See you again soon. All right, we'll see you again. Yeah, we'll see you again in the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Rising Stones.
2 seconds later, hi, I'm here. What do you want? Are they on
You know,
a mission?
I really wish that you could run shared chat in a test environment in that, because I did want to make sure, like, things like the bots showing up there, that might be a little confusing for those in Shabrakario's chat. And I'm also not sure if the commands there work for... You know what? I think they do. Yes, they do. They do work with shared chat. If Firebot's able to receive it, then that means my bot will be able to interact with those commands. So,
Well, I'll see how that goes.
yeah.
I haven't set up mine yet. I haven't had much time for it. What is this? When there's an active score, sure.
You used to say a boot, not a bout.
It's a boot
From
time.
New York, Ohio, Japanese, saying thank you a lot is common.
That definitely tracks.
Yeah, that's also not a bad habit at all.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're going to White Brim. Well, we'll be
That's nice.
returning to the Rising Stone soon enough.
Pray return at all. I forgot that Tactus Squadron is kind of weak sauce. We should do it.
We're getting closer to the squadron now. We did some rank ups. There he is.
Suppose you'll see a little bit of a heads up for spoiler from my side then.
And none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say I should like nothing more than to hear a stern tale of your victory, if you would be so kind.
There's iterant Moogle stuff. I have rejoined at a fantastic time.
Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But it was averted. But it's not too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration. Making breakfast? Oh, I hope your breakfast is wonderful.
Water!
Water?
My
Water!
apologies, your donut
Oh.
ears.
Indeed, we will. I will,
Stretch those shoulders.
There's some really nice stuff that's coming out on the Moog thingy.
Good old
Moogly doogly.
I place that there. And a stretch. Thanks for the care package key. 1, 2,
Okay, package, that's cute.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
Wow.
you're actually having to exercise. Yo, your chat makes you work.
No. I count bone pops when I do stretches.
Ouch. Damn, you're a
6
poppin'
bone
boy.
pops, so I definitely needed that stretch. Thanks for the care package key. Greatly appreciate it. Also, I think... Oh, the redeems don't show up in shared chat. Okay.
Oh, that's why I was like, I'm not seeing anything, but maybe it's because my one monitored self is kind of on the fritz here.
And one for which we have Cody to thank.
Yeah.
Yes, you were right. Of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we've accomplished. Yeah. Mission accomplished.
Success.
You know, I'm wondering, like, Twitch is doing the trick-or-treat thing. Is Twitch gonna give the viewers the spooky emote too? I think it would. I think it would only make sense if we did the shared. If we did the shared chat thing and everybody got a spooky emote to work with.
Spooks.
Sounds wonderful to me.
Does to me too.
Love
I
spooky
have no clue
emotes.
what it looks like, but maybe you guys can tell us. Oops. No. Who the heck wants to make this
Soon
thing?
we will
Okay.
find out. I, for one, could have not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye,
For
there's a
heretics.
matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Drillamont, is a caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that, I have no doubt. I take it that the self-same supplies the heretics stole from House Fortom's caravan. Lest the crystals compromising the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of which was promised, but a meaningful contribution towards your cause, all the same. On an unrelated note, Cody, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most detest when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. I think we know who we're dealing with.
Yeah. There we go. Now I should be able to see chat just fine.
Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray not think less of them. You gotta get another monitor. The benefits of even 2 monitors.
I used to have a second one, but my partner, he accidentally broke his, and I was like, you know, I don't need mine quite yet, so you can have it. And, we need funding. That's it. Am I supposed to go here? Oh, It's been
I
a while since
cannot
did
imagine going
Duncan.
back to one monitor. I mean, I have 4 monitors, so it's really hard to imagine going back to one. Although,
The
once
one
my
monitor
laptop is
usually
in
works.
working order, I will occasionally be one monitor again.
Cody, before I forget, do you want to do any leveling today as well?
Yeah, we could do a leveling roulette. We would have to
Okay.
have 2 strangers, but leveling roulettes are usually not an issue with that.
Okay. What is going on with my game? It's blurry. Am I the only one seeing that? And why is it blurry? Weird. I'm gonna double check something on my side because I don't like that. That's awful on my eyeballs. Graphics.
It'd be just the game if that was the case. What's the weather
My
condition?
game.
What's the weather condition in that area?
Well, I'm currently in a building. It's more that if my camera is at a certain angle, he gets blurry. I wonder if it's the resolution. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that is
Well-
that is pretty interesting.
Yeah. I thought I was seeing things when I was saying that it was blurry. I thought my glasses perhaps were just a little bit, blur-tastic.
Of course,
Okay,
it
well-
was a harsh pun. He wasn't a big fan of that, was he? What were you thinking, Cody? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete a ritual to summon Shiva anyway. She did.
She did.
And then engage in the abomination in Mortal Kombat. It's
Right.
Mortal Kombat. The music was played in my head. Had to do it.
Right.
By the fury, Cody. 'Tis stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I have been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of our dear friend for this veritable
Oh,
eternity.
this
I
pumpkin
would
is
not wish
huge.
such torture on my most hated enemy. But here you are now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you now, Master Alphanid, in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. All right, let's
Oh
go
my God.
talk in the intercessory.
So much Sammys. Okay.
Semis.
Sammys everywhere. Well, I suppose
So
while
many-
I wait for
so
you
many-
to be ready, I will do some fighting.
So many gigantic trucks.
Yeah, everywhere. Ultimate.
None of them are Kirby, I think.
Hopefully.
Greetings, sir. I shall show you in at once. We'll proceed in, and apparently complete our main objective.
Sweet. I'm gonna see if
On
my
behalf of
guy
the
can
Holy
handle
See of
fighting
Ishtar,
over
allow
here.
me to
If not,
express
I
my
am gonna
deepest
go somewhere
thanks.
else. Level 89.
Never before
Yeah, I
have
can
we been
manage that.
required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our
Oh,
knights
whoops,
might
my bird
not
was
be
stopped.
equal to
Whatever.
the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with
Emmerich has
certainty
such a
Right.
that
gentle
we would
voice.
have lost a great many men
Right.
had the scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should
got
be
this.
self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
How long will you be streaming is what one of your
Ere
viewers is
we
asking
first
you.
met, a similar proposal
Hey,
was
Key, I'm
tabled,
gonna be streaming
but
until
the Holy See
roughly
decreed that we were to
5.
observe, and
Nice.
that military action should be
Oh, about
taken
30 more
only
minutes.
in self-defense.
Alright. Well,
All
I
things
suppose
considered,
I
it
will
was
be.
not
What is
an
this? Whoa,
unreasonable
whoa, whoa.
decision.
That would
Since
almost
the
kill me
calamity,
if I got
two
too close,
vigils
yeah?
have fallen to the
Fan fail?
Horde, while Garuda has never shown
Yeah, fuck
any
it, can't
inclination
hurt to
storm
try,
the
right?
gates of judgment.
I will help you out while you are in MSQ, and then after that, I suppose I will do some Emerald
Which is
Beyond.
why
Oh my
this
god, I'm gonna
unprecedented crisis and its
die!
resolution
I'm so
may
super,
prompt
super
a
dead.
Oh, is that
change
what
in
my
the
sub? Is that what is that what
You
the
who
sub
have
did?
faced these primals know well the threat
Well-
they pose.
Oh no, my bird!
Did not until
The
now.
sub-
Oh yeah, that was a.
The sub
I think
almost
that was a beer.
annihilated you.
Not like a brush with death.
I think that was a B rank. I'm not ready for
At
that.
the very least,
Don't attack the
this
Damn,
should
I
demon.
heard.
silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with
Damn, I
Reverend's
got
Tone.
Taco Smash.
The Holy See may
Right,
even
go
feel
back.
moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be
I hit my
compensated
microphone.
for their
Right.
service.
We should be grateful for
I'm
any
just
aid you
sending
can
off a
provide.
message.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw
Okay.
my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
Now to find a place where I'm not gonna die like a weenie.
That will not be necessary.
I'd ask for DPS, I know.
We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
Being said, more I think on it. 30 minutes should be more than enough time
I see.
for... Where's
Once
my... Oh, here it
more,
is.
I must
For
act.
any of our viewers to get the
Sir
emote
Emmerich, if
between the
I
two of
may,
us.
Do
Oh,
you
yeah.
truly believe that Midgard Zoma could return?
Okay, Bird, you gotta work hard. Work that booter!
I just hope it does
The
go out to the
heavens are
viewers
a
as well.
window
I'm
into truth,
the
but
way they
those
worded
who
it did.
interpret their movements
I just was
are
not fully sure.
infallible. I
Yeah.
requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of
My
course,
lumberjack bird working so
you sought
hard.
an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what
Suppose
would
it helps
happen
when I'm
if
healing
Revenant's
myself. I must
toll
have
were
hit the
taken
wrong
by
button.
your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not
Oops.
preclude it from
Well,
manipulating
it's only
them
one
to
of
serve
yous.
its own interests.
Then again, it's also only one of me's. Where's the rest
Choose
of
your
them?
next words carefully.
Ah. Nice.
Do you know
I'm
what
somehow
sort
out of the
man
fate.
becomes
Oopsies.
Lord Commander of the Temple Knights?
Remember, folks, stay in your blue
One
circle
who
and you'll
comes
get
from
the
good
rewards
stock.
just fine. There's another one. Why
I
are
do
you
not.
here?
Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is?
Oh, right, that's...
Because I
Oh, that's right,
swiftly
they
learned
changed
to tell the difference
Dragoon.
between words,
I'm still not used to the
deeds,
changes
and
we were given.
beliefs.
Oh, shit.
You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish,
'Kay.
as it would present
Oh,
a
then.
troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
That's better.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
It's just a little bit unfortunate that
As
that's
we
going
are
while I'm
to
having
you.
my healing time up,
Ours
yes?
is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest
Hey,
we
hey,
forget.
hey, hey.
One born of necessity.
Oh,
The
God.
dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry
It's
us
like I'm
now
in the
without
middle
cease.
of a freaking
We have
gang
contended
war
with
over
such
here.
troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions,
Between my
the
bird and
leaders
me,
of
though, I know
Ishgard
how to
are
manage
not
this, no
wont
problem.
to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must
good.
take care when walking the road less traveled.
Excuse
I like
me?
walking on the road
Wise
less traveled
words, Sir
myself.
Emmerich. I shall
That's how I
make
got
a
to see the
point to
garter
remember
snakes
them.
in the summer.
I must
That's how you find 'em.
apologize for my earlier outburst.
Okay,
I hope it
bye-bye.
will not sour our good relations.
There we go.
Not at all. You but
Anyways.
spoke from the heart.
Decent
I
amount of
trust you understand
experience.
that at
Cannot go
times
wrong
my
with that.
duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On
Oh
such
my god, there's like no
my
fates.
second in
Oh,
command
wait.
will speak for me.
Ooh. Okay.
Lucia, at your service.
Just
Oh,
don't-
thank you for the follow.
Excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too
Okay,
freely.
let's take a look. I
lest our
probably should have marked
sentiments
this
be
on my
made
map.
known to our
Eee.
enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard.
Oh, I was meaning
and
to
of
ask,
Eorzea
are your
at
viewers
large,
okay if I call
pray
out
our
who did it?
peoples can
Because if
put
so,
aside their
thank you.
differences.
Yeah, I'm
Bye
not
now.
doing anonymous followers myself. I usually say hello.
Those who dwell in the past.
That's kinda what I
losing
figured
sight
too.
of
I
Okay,
might
okay,
change
go
to
ahead.
anonymous followers in the future, but
Should aught
I
befall
like to
one
say
of
my
our shipmates,
hello to
pray inform
so-
Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone.
Alright.
Not
Cool
being of
me.
Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance
It's still
to
so
any
weird
noble
not to be
house,
able to give an
making her
eye.
as near to
It's gonna
incorruptible as
sound
one
weird
can
out of
find in
context,
my
but
homeland.
Dragoons used to be able to
Suffice it to say, I
share
trust
their
her
power. It's a
completely,
whole thing
and so
about
will
them.
you.
It's cute. It's probably spoilers more than I think about it. But you know,
Which
that was
reminds
cool.
me,
Now I'm
Lord
eyeless.
Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
I'm blind.
Certainly.
Oh, there's another one. Here you are. Oh, wait.
In times such as these, trust is ever
I'm
in
not going
short
to lie. I'm
supply.
not used to my squishiness. That's the wrong
Mayhap
button.
this will go some way to
Oh, I
rectify
broke my
the
candle.
problem.
That's okay.
The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you
Just a little
detained.
more. There we go. Sorry to anyone that
Are
gets
you guys
motion
still
sick.
hearing? Are you guys
Thank
still
you
hearing
enough.
twice?
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be
Hold
many
on. Let's see what
things,
happens if I
but it
remove
is
the
no friend
browser
to
page.
Garlemald.
Oh my god. These guys are mean.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
All about them iframes, baby.
Okay, yeah, you guys are not hearing Ricardo twice now, are you? Were you hearing her twice at a point? Because I'm noticing that it was going. There was an additional layer picking up.
Oh, I wonder if it's picking up my audio from my game.
No, it's not the game
really hope
audio.
Okay. Oh my god, I might have bitten off a little much.
There was
Oh shit.
that layer is not supposed to have guest audio. That's annoying. I think that's. I'm gonna put that one on the stream together thing. For some reason, it also sends the audio.
Yeah. Ah.
It also sends the audio to the OBS browser page, which is used globally for a lot of things.
Yo, did he just walk up slowly and down smash?
If you want me to show you crappy gameplay, let me break out my PS5.
Worst Saga Frontier gameplay I've ever seen.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Aren't you a friendly fellow?
Oh, that's interesting. So... Oh wait, you know what?
hey.
That actually makes sense, because technically my bot can detect... Like, it detects messages from both chats, so it'll still
that's so
do
cool.
the walk-on will still react, regardless of which channel
Oh,
it's on.
that's awesome. Maybe I can still get the rest of this.
Well-
Also, I guess I'd be dying just as much if I was doing a solo Saga Frontier run, I'm just saying. I'm soloing, you know how hard that shit is?
Well, yeah, there's the shout out for fiber optics.
Yes.
It was, I think, last time I was lurking around, it was some additional Alan Wake 2.
It says the finals on my end. I'm not quite sure what that is. But it
Oh,
sounds
okay, it must have changed partway through.
Oh, thank God I saved my bird.
We can do a level roulette at this point, I believe.
Oh no, please don't draw the Luminian. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, actually, hold on. I need to remove unrestricted party in order to do that. Alan Wake 2 DLC was 2 hours long. So what?
Holy, that's it? That's not cool.
Man, for the amount they charge for that game, why?
Hey, you beat the game. Cool, there's more, right? There's more,
You
right?
beat the game. Here's like you can get like 2 additional hours. Thanks for your money.
Right? I can't zoom out.
Why?
Enjoy the game. Oh shit. Oh man, to my followers who are like, I thought you guys were gonna be streaming Emerald Beyond, just so you know, once Codes is done, I will definitely be streaming some of that. I would be streaming Romancing Saga 2, you know, the new one that released just today, or yesterday, I can't remember. But fucking Square Enix decided I'll ship it the day it releases, so, I'm, you know, still waiting for that to arrive. So thank you, Squeaks.
Oh, are we gonna have enough time for the level roulette? Actually, that's a good question. We've got 17 minutes, or roughly 17 minutes.
I'm sure we can manage it.
I don't know. Most dungeons take at least 20.
That is true. Well, I will at least try to get level 88. That's not it. Oops.
Ah, okay,
Listen,
yeah,
I'm using a
you're
PS
like late Endwalker. I can tell by the area you're in.
Oh, I finished Unwalker.
Oh.
He hasn't started Dawn Trail yet. I was considering, you know, going through MSQ, but I've realized since we're doing a stream together, your people will hear me if I start doing voice acting. So, I don't want to spoil them.
Well, if you're gonna do the voice acting thing, it's probably best to do a story from beginning to end, anyways.
Yeah,
and it's
'cause
gonna
otherwise
take
people are
multiple
gonna be
streams
like-
to cover. That's a definite. I'm already on like part
yeah.
19 for A
jeez.
Realm Reborn.
Yeah, no, Realm Reborn is freaking long.
This is the gate that brings us to the Ishgard area, the Heaven Sword area. We'll be able to get there eventually.
Love stuff, my dude.
I'll probably throw in some sort of extra A Realm Reborn stream at some other point. I haven't decided when I'm putting part 20 in.
Yeah, if you guys want, I can always just open up a new character and just speed run through the first part of A Realm Reborn. Takes me like 2 hours. 2 hours or so, something like that. Been a long time since I last did it. Oh boy.
I was actually slightly tempted to do Deep Dungeons. This music just reminds me of it again. But that's also more than 15 minutes.
Yeah, sorry, man. Whoa.
Deep Dungeons was fun to go through. We did that on an unexpected stream on Sunday.
Turkey bacon.
Bacon.
That sounds fun.
Rice, porridge, added in eggs and turkey and bacon. Oh my goodness, that sounds wonderful.
Bacon. But turkey bacon. Delicious. Oh my. Oh shit. I'm going to die again. Oh god. Okay.
Don't die.
Wait.
I can't go over there to save you. There's only 1 minute left in this fate, so we're not going to be able to complete that.
Ah, damn it. But
Okay.
I want that level.
Let's continue on with a bit more MSQ. Because, yeah, we're not going to have enough time to dungeon right now.
That's okay. Oh man, I got smished.
Eyes unclouded. Wow. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends in the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reprisal of the primal threat and our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. Yes, that would be a huge problem. The Empire would definitely seek to harness that. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then, if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but a civilized people as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight.
There we go. You didn't draw that in.
Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we would well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemen. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Cody. It's better to continue this conversation in Mordona. More donuts, more donuts.
Yeah. Please don't kill me, I am but small child. Please.
Oh, you guys want to see what the peach confetti does? Let's see if I can land up here. No, I can't. I can't land there, I can't land there. I can land here.
Today is the day I die. Yep. I can do this. If I do it one more time, I will get my experience, but at how much monetary cost? Ouch.
That's the peach confetti. It's a nice, quick little effect. It's fun.
I'm using a ticket. This is getting expensive. This is the perils of being a deeps in late MSQ without a tank. Because you are the tank, then.
MSQ with no tank. That sounds annoying. If synced. If unsynced, that sounds easy.
I'm underleveled. I'm in an 89 level area at 87. And I only have my Borb. Also, I'm a DPS who probably should have actually bought better equipment. I will not lie.
And you've still got to reach 90 before you can start getting the high-end stuff.
Yeah. The good shit, as we call it. Oh. Okay, guess you'll just die then. I think this should be the last one anyway.
So this character of mine, you'll notice we've got Scholar, we've got Summoner, Black Mage, Rogue, and Gladiator. That's it.
That's it, eh? I think mine.
Not much for combat
got-
class.
Yeah. Mine's got warrior and dragoon. This is an alt after all, but my main has, I believe... Well, right now I main gunbreaker. And I used to main reaper, and I'm trying to remember what my healing class was. I kept switching between scholar and white mage. Not the best at healing
I was about to
myself.
say, wait, is Takuto still married to Krista? And I was like, oh wait, they didn't get married because it took forever to reach level 50 back in those days.
Well, then didn't help too that I was running a really peasily Windows 7 laptop that basically ran the game at 4 fucking frames.
Oh yeah.
There was no way.
Running this on low spec computers is one heck of an experience.
Pain.
Hale and whole.
Well, I'm going to start setting up for Emerald Beyond.
Needless to say,
I
I am most eager
believe
to hear your account of that
I could
which occurred
technically
on purpose,
speedrun A Realm
assuming
Reborn right
you're
now.
ready to speak of it.
I will consider that. I will consider what I'm doing.
I shall
And
summon
in the
the others
meanwhile,
at
I will
once.
just put a BRB up on my screen. Y'all are welcome to keep at it. As soon as I remember what my BRB screen is. There it is. Okay, well, I will be just setting up, so do not mind me. Oh, I should probably turn this up.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel.
Thank
for
you
a
very much for the
primal
collab 2 codes. Is it,
Master
how's
Louisoir's
your
writings
MSQ
make
going,
no
since I
mention of
cannot
such a
actually see it with my
possibility.
limited Wi-Fi?
Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
They're talking about writing.
Certain as we
Oh,
can
good.
be that
They
King
rioted.
Mogomog the 12th was a primal, I should think.
Okay.
Both were ostensibly summoned.
Are we sure that the
Let's
good
not quibble
King
over
Mogul is a
definitions.
primal?
Of
No.
more concern is the
Nah.
implication that Iceheart retained her
Okay,
will
yeah, I guess so.
even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that
Oops,
easy,
if I don't
can
go
it?
drop and everything.
There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role.
Maybe the ritual involves
Few are
laying down
privy
with
to
the dragon.
secrets of summoning,
Yeah.
and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds.
Okay,
it's
I'm
really
going to
no
stop my
different
stream
from
for a
what you
moment.
faced
She was
before.
I
probably
will
a
be-
primal. You're stopping your stream for a bit?
Then mayhap it is time
Yeah,
that
just
we
so I have an
re-examined
easier
our
way of
previous
exporting later.
encounters.
Pack your
Alright.
things,
I
Edith.
wouldn't
We're
recommend
going
it, but
back to
you know.
Gridania.
No? Okay, we can keep it as is. Hehe.
Yes, sir.
Twitch always takes long to allow you to
About
download clips,
Iceheart's
or
final
to
words
download
to you.
the VOD anyways.
Hear,
Nice.
feel, think.
Yes, Minfilia, exactly. Heidelin
speaks
said
to
that.
her as well.
Yep.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path?
Revelation.
She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee
Did
to
I
seek the
not
keeper
send
of
up my
the
weather
lake?
reports today? What the
And
heck?
did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
And now it's too late to send them.
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end.
Too late to send what, sorry?
But he is
The
dead
weather
and his
reports, I
wisdom
usually do
lost
those
to
in the morning.
ages.
Oh, oops.
Unless the Ishgardians' fears are
That's a
well
move.
founded.
Okay.
It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the keeper of the lake.
Alright, now if I can
For
find
a
my
mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard
stuff. Okay, I am
Zoma.
just gonna quick.
I shudder to think how they're all connected.
I have hit
By a
done.
cell phone? I don't know, by link shell?
By link shell, yeah.
No, they just
Easier for
hit
you.
each other up on that link shell and I don't know, have pizza somewhere. recent Royale. Battle Royale. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgard's armor. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Hmm? Did you hear that? The commotion outside. Oh, does that show up in both chats? Oh, for the love of... I need to... I need to have a special flag for when shared chat is active. Or maybe it's just a setting that I need to configure. I don't know. This is a good chance to see how shared chat works. Nameplate.
Oh, that is definitely true.
Moderator. There's no way from Twitch's end to actually control what winds up between the two. It's weird. Jamaica husband take you to the store to buy stuff to make cinnamon buns? If so, add in raisins. Add raisins to cinnamon buns? That's very normal. That's a popular additional ingredient to put in cinnamon buns.
Oh yeah, that's pretty common here.
Okay, homemade
Very
cinnamon
sweet.
buns are awesome. I'd say yes. I've had homemade cinnamon buns over here. They're lovely.
Oh yeah.
Hmm? Oh yeah, the commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss? Tataru didn't have an accident juggling that dagger. Now did she? That's not what the commotion was outside, was it? We can't actually see what the commotion is because the ads have begun. I'm not sure if the ads have begun over there, but they have over here.
Krista. Whoa, this is some big ass text. I just wanted to
Love
make
bacon.
a BRB.
The warm buns out of the oven are... Yes, they are. Yeah, cinnamon buns are amazing, especially in their fresh form. Oh, hey, what happened to this window? Let me just send that up to the other monitor. There we go. That's not in the way. Cody, it is well that you... Oh, wait. There's still ads. There's still ads.
There's still ads.
Not doing that now. We still got a bit of ads. I should have thought to snooze the ads, but I didn't. Oops.
That's okay.
But yeah, they're already in effect, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Because I didn't do that weather report, I'll let you guys know what's happening on the weather field here. Let me just pop it back up and see if there's an update. Oh, they moved this marginal area a little.
Yep, we'll be switching to Saga soon, Dark Sander. So, give me a couple more minutes.
Yeah, Shadows Ricario's side is switching to Saga Frontier.
Actually, we're switching to Saga Emerald Beyond.
Or,
if I did Saga Frontier,
Saga
I would have a
Emerald.
super buff.
You already did that.
Yeah. I don't want to fight the fucking New Game Plus boss.
Here they are popular to have orange cream cheese frosted. Ooh. Or to have ginger added,
Alright.
which, yeah, we wouldn't add ginger over here because someone in our family is allergic to ginger, so we don't do that.
That does sound good.
The original version's really good. That sounds heavenly.
It does.
I'm here to see you descended to madness. Oh,
I know,
Saga
people
Emerald
want to
Beyond.
see me
Saga Emerald Beyond
time.
is madness. I've seen some gameplay, all right.
In my defense, we are doing New Game Plus, and I am looking forward to seeing more story because I finished the first circuit. I did not finish the second circuit. This is a game where New Game Plus is a requirement to learn the whole story.
Jeez.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. In the meantime, I'm just sipping banana milk. I'm waiting until 5.
Central to southern Iowa, you are in a marginal area. central to northern Missouri, you're in a marginal area. And most of eastern Kansas, you are also in a marginal area. High gusts and medium hail is your threats.
Your ads have finally left the chat.
Alright, so the ads are now over here, so I'm gonna finish reading this, and then that'll be the story beat we need, and I'll prepare to send you guys to another place. So, Cody says, well, you're on hand. We have a problem. Royal has escaped. Well, of course they have. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. Wow. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. Oh, that's too bad. They're a prisoner. I don't wanna! No, Lucky. Doc Singer, Carly's asking, which story did you finish first? That is for the Saga Emerald.
Eunice's first. That one hurt. So Eunice's story was basically, I'm gonna putz around for 100 hours. Oh shit, this is actually great.
The turnkey was found slain with the 2 guards. It says plain she received inside help. Why did you bring her back to the Immortal Flame side? There's still spies over there. Citizens report seeing Royal quit in the city via the Gate of Nald, with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for the Castle Meridian. I'm certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse does she have to flee to her Imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Oberd and the First are hot upon Royal's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Bluefog and join the hunt. We will join the hunt, however, I've got to send you guys off because we have reached that later time. Elliot, welcome on in. Good to see ya. How's the time zone? We are just preparing to send you guys to another stream, and I have a fairly good idea of where I'm sending you guys off to. I'm glad you are doing well.
Oof, okay, whoops. Let's see. Mr. S is back in Romancing Saga 2. Oh, fuck yeah! Where you can find him in the world and earn rewards. Good, this way I don't have to get my ass kicked by him.
Mr.
But we will see that, so I will show that off.
Alright,
Anyhow, Cody?
To avoid confusion between the chats, I am going to disconnect shared chat now so that you guys don't see the Ray message and all that over there. I don't want you guys getting confused by that.
Yeah, and I will be jumping into my Discord, so if any of you guys are there and want to come join us, please feel free to.
Well, yeah, thank you both, Shadow Ricario's chat and those of you over here. I'd like to thank you guys for joining. I'm going to end the shared chat now, and there we go. And now I'm going to send you guys, those of you over here, hold on. I'm going to send you guys off to the Fool, because the Fool is playing a spooky game. Yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun over there. What was the game called again? Hold on. Super Normal. There we go. Super Normal is what he's playing. It sounds like a perfect opportunity to deploy some jump scares. Auntie, hello. Good to see ya. Supernatural. Oh, normal. Okay, so it is Super Normal. Okay. I'm going to send you guys off to the Fool, who's playing Super Normal. Perfect chance to deploy some jump scares over there. Congrats on the top 3. You guys get some bonus points for your, to be used for future sound commands and all that good stuff. Once again, I'd like to thank you guys for swinging on by. There's also a hype train that just started over there, so help encourage the hype over there. Once again, thank you for joining, everybody. Next stream's going to be tomorrow. It's going to be a FaceTuber stream of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Look forward to that, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Saturday, we're going to be playing... we're going to be art. We're going to be doing some art. And possibly some bot and behind-the-scenes stuff. I'll show you some of that stuff going on. Some of it might be confusing, but... I'll try my best to explain it. you know, sometimes I'm not very good at explaining things, so I'll do my best. Thank you for joining, everybody, whether you were here in full, in part, whether you were active, whether you were lurking, or somewhere between the two. All the support is greatly appreciated. Give Fool my regards. Take good care of yourselves. Be nice to yourselves. Keep up with the hydration. And until next time, everybody, we'll see you later.